It's a bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for itsy dawning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen.
Well, hello. Yes, I'm just waking up. Yes, I've poured my first cup of coffee. I picked up the dog poo. I looked at the pool, which is still under shade. I've turned off the air conditioner, reminding myself I will be climbing into the pool when I get hot, so that I can A, get some color, and B, cool down my core. So I'm just saying it's going to be a thing. Good morning, Bobby. Thank you for being the first. Wow. I mean, you were 3 seconds. 3 seconds. I set up the stream and you were on it in 3 seconds. You're telling Idle to go flip off. You are adorable, baby. So yeah, no. Oh, look, there's a hummingbird already. I think the hummingbirds have missed me being outside, to be honest. They like humans, and I think they've missed me being outside. So it's going to be a scorcher for the next few days. Good morning, Sin. I'm thinking about you. I know it's going to be a scorcher for me. It's going to be a scorcher for you. What is it going to last? Like 5 days? Go get your coffee, girlfriend. We're going to just kick it for a little bit. I've got some very urgent matters on my desk to take care of today. I worked last night until 11:30. But I took it easy during the day, during the heat. But I do have some urgent matters that I have to take care of. But I thought, why not go ahead and put the stream up? The only concern that I would have is if it gets too hot and I come climbing out to get into the pond and take off my clothes. That would be an issue, but I think I'll be pretty good about it because I have been keeping in mind, even while getting it set up, is the camera on, is the computer on, the computer's on, the camera's not on, Restream's not on, and Camo's not on. So I have been keeping everything in mind on purpose. So, well, you take your phone with you and you make that coffee, because I'm going to tell you, you're going to hear me drinking mine, because listen to my throat. It doesn't sound right? I don't know why, but I think I'm having a rough go of it. My eyes are being really itchy and swollen, and then this. So I'm needing to just coffee it up here. Got a whole pot. Why don't I bring my pot outside when we're doing coffee and hummingbirds, or hummingbirds and coffee? Why don't I do that? I really should just bring it outside. But then again, I like to put more water in it and some more grounds and make more than one pot. Shh, don't tell anyone. Because because I'm just a crackpot, according to Bobby. A pot of coffee is, no, a pot of coffee is a cup, and three of them equals a pot, right? Doesn't that make sense? That's how this crackpot's going to think about it. That's how this crackpot is totally going to be thinking about it. So, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? No, I didn't level out the ground for the pond. I did not level out the ground for the pond. I did a little bit of leveling and securing of the underneath, and there's still tons of places that I can see that it did. But you know what? I knew it was going to be hot, and I'm just like, yep, no, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna do it. Well, I overfilled it. Now, when I by that I mean because it's tilted, it's not level. One side of it has about a 3-inch lip where there's no water. Okay, so I don't know if you can see there's a, excuse me. Wow, that made noise. It sounded like a volcano. Okay, so I don't know if you can see on the pond on the right side about the 2 to 3 o'clock mark, I have a piece of wood sitting on top. Okay. Well, that is if I take like if I take a bottle and some wine, or a bottle and some whiskey, and a glass, and maybe some lunch, and I need a place to set it. I set it on that piece of wood. Okay, now that piece of wood, about 3, maybe 4 inches underneath it, is where the water starts. But if I move the wood to the exact opposite side, meaning it would then be the 7 to 9 o'clock, right? There is zero clearance to the water. But the wood would protect whatever I had to set on it. Like sometimes I'll set my towel, but I do have the hook over there for the towels. Okay. So anyway, I figured when I was filling it up that it would take me a couple hours, because I didn't have the water on like full blast or anything, right? And I had been out here for like 20 minutes, and it wasn't really, it had a water in it, that it was okay, but it wasn't like a lot. So I was like, okay, in 2 hours, remind me to go turn off the pool. And I didn't wait the 2 hours. I came out on my own about an hour and a half late, and there's water all over the backyard. Oh, shit. So it's okay. It's full. Great. So I turn it off. I take the hose out, and I move the hose back to where it goes so I can easily water the yard. And then it's like, oh my God, it's leaking. The pool is freaking leaking. I'm watching for like ever. Down at the bottom, one of the seams is just got water pouring out of it. Oh my gosh. I'm like, wait, what? So I'm really kind of bummed, because I don't want to have to get the soldering tools out, because I can solder it and that would work, right? So I'm like, what am I going to do? I didn't want to have to deal with it. And I'm like, well, now I'm bummed. So anyway, I walked away from a full pull. Now I'm curious how long it's going to take to empty the pond out before, via this leak, right? So I'm all bummed. I'm so bummed. Yeah, that wasn't the problem. The problem was that there was so much water in it. The water was pouring over this lip, going down the side, hitting the seam, and it looked like it was coming out of the seam, but it wasn't really pouring out of the seam. It was hitting the seam and bouncing out. So as soon as there was enough that had been poured out, that no more was coming out, the water has been holding. And I'm like, cool. I'm all kinds of happy. This thing cost me $250. It's a 6-foot pond. Cost me $250. And the first month that I had it, it saved me over $350 in electricity because I did not turn on my air conditioner. If I got hot, I came out, I got in it, I floated, I stayed in it for a couple hours, I cooled my body temperature down. I didn't need the AC at night because I was already cool. It was awesome. So it's paid for itself, but it's paid for itself repeatedly. Last year I didn't put it up. I got used to running the air conditioner. This year I'm having a time feeling the heat. I've already been running the air conditioner, and I've been having to talk myself into saying, wait, I don't want to use the air conditioner. My electricity bill is going to be $1,400 this month. I can already tell. Yes, one of my neighbors had a $2,600 gas electric bill because they ran their AC all the time. I don't want to do that. So the pond was almost considered being replaced when I thought it had a leak. I was like, I'm going to need to go down, drive down, get another one, bring it in. And people are so amazed that I do this on my own. But seriously, you just tilt it up and roll it around. It's not a problem unless it gets hot. If the sun has a chance to bake on it, okay, get some gloves because it's hot. I do have to go get a pool noodle, but as I'm not getting a pool noodle today, because I do have to go to the post office and to the grocery store, as I'm not getting a pool noodle today, I do have to get a pool noodle because the pool noodle will set on the lip so that my short little ass doesn't burn the entry to the cave as I'm getting into the pool. Did you see? Because that's a possibility. Oh my God. Is that really going? So that's going to make it's going to be, because they've been saying 110 for us, but it's if you're only looking at 108, it's not going to be 110 for me. Oh my God. So it's going to be about 104 to 105 for me on those 2 days. Not a problem. I'll hang out in the pool and maybe we don't stream this weekend, right? So I'll maybe take the dogs down to the beach. Yeah, maybe I'll take the dogs down to the beach. I'm not in the mood to do that shit. I'm not in the mood to do the heat. I need to put the dogs' pond back up because I had to pick it up for the landscaper. I need to put a floaty of chlorine in their pool also because I don't like skeeters. I don't like skeeters to lay their eggs. I hear somebody in my house talking. I wonder what I asked Alexa to remind me. Today is the 10th. Oh, I know what. Well, okay, just wait. I will email myself. People who don't take care of what they're supposed to do, and I'm coming up on a deadline on another thing, it's totally frustrating. It's like, hey, I really hate to break the news, folks, but unless we have to be in, face-to-face combat meetings, I'm not working the hours that you think I'm working. I'm not wanting to do that. Oh, it's so hot. Okay, got that done. What do you mean I'm in top chat? I don't have a top chat. I have a chat. So I have Sin was here saying good morning with I wasn't reading it with hearts and coffee and a hey yeah, and you saying, by the way, good morning 1776 or good afternoon, whichever way it goes. Did you know that Bobby kicked your ass in getting in here today? He kicked my ass in getting in here today. He was here before I left, setting the stream up and getting into the stream. He was on it. And then you said hi to Sin, and then Sin said, hey, yeah. And then she said hugs and coffee and hi. And Sin said she was having a slow start to her day too. She's going to make some coffee, making phone, taking my phone with me. There goes Celestial Nova running. Oh, wait, I need to go back to this one. There. That way you guys can see her running. Oh my God, I'm hot. I'm putting together a brunchy lunch to go in the oven. Would not be utilized. I can't say I would not be utilizing the oven. Look, I made bread yesterday. Okay, I made a loaf of bread. I was wanting some butter on bread. I didn't even toast it. Okay. I didn't even toast it. Now that I'm talking about it, I want to go in and slice myself up a couple of pieces and have some toast on my bread. Cheesy egg bake with Italian sausage, red peppers, 4 eggs, shredded cheeses, and taters. If I ate like that, I'd be skinny as shit. Sen says it's 100 degree today, 105 tomorrow, 106 on Friday. And 1776 says it's finally cooled down here, and on the 31st and the 1st it's supposed to be 108. Only Friday, not Saturday, is when we're streaming. See, I remembered I asked this question because I'm not smart, and I remembered that I asked. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. I don't think this is what I want. I mean, it is what I want, but it's not really what I want. It's not what I want, not what I really, really, really want. Because I know you're working, but I also need you to check in. I'm sure you're fine. But I'd just like you to check in, sweetheart. I would just like y'all to check on in. Hi, everybody. How you doing, everybody? Yeah, we don't have top chat on this side. Sorry, I got back to it. Now that if I felt like you wanted me to read all of the chat, it's not gonna be doing it. Bobby says, apparently I am now that you've put me in that gear. You little rat think, did you see what you got me to do? Bobby says, well, I'll just ate wasabi coated ginger and my sinuses are wee. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish mine, look at Ditto being so precious. Isn't he precious? I can't help it, but I think he's precious. Him so precious. Him's my ditto boy. He's like, I'm going to come out and get some sun. Dude, you're going to regret that. I'm just going to say, you're going to get hot here in a minute. Yeah, again, now I'm giving you shit back. Yes, you did kick ass today. Um, did I kick ass today? I don't know what I've done today. I kicked ass the other day. I might have kicked ass today. I don't know. I got everything set up. I got shit going. I'm not even mentally awake yet. I climbed out of bed at 9:08 my time. 1776 tells Bobby that's one way to clear them. I love it. The wasabi is what got my taste buds straight. But when I ate that big old glob of it, it was good. It wasn't like delicious. I wouldn't have like reordered more. It wasn't hot, but then it got me to where I could eat pepperoncinis, and now I can feel the heat from a jalapeno, to where before I ate jalapenos like they were pepperoncinis, and I couldn't eat pepperoncinis because they were too hot for me. So the wasabi got me straightened out. 1776 is same, the authentic wasabi, not the horseradish crud found in regular grocery stores. Yeah, the sushi place just had the real stuff. I ordered some Oreo cookie flavored flour. Wait, what? Don't even tell me. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to a completely different flour, Bobby. I was going to the UR, not WER. Okay. You got to tell me if that's really going to taste good. What are you doing? You can keep doing it. It's no, don't come back over here. I'm sorry. I like I said, I got some sour watermelon gummies. I have to work him today. Anyway, I got a rolling machine, and I just want to pre-roll a bunch of it and put it in my beaker container. If you were, I thought you would stop doing that. Now it sounds like you're back to doing it full time. Okay, so if you were to put them in a sealer where no air could get to it, wouldn't it last longer? The strength of it, or would you just be pulling the strength out? I don't know. But Bobby kicked ass. Lamau, Shinny, drink more coffee. Bobby, kicked ass. He did. He kicked ass this morning. He kicked your ass in getting here, and he kicked my ass in getting here. I know. Look, the first cop's almost done. Bobby says, I'm Bobina now. Who said Bobina? Bobina. No. What is the hell is that? That looks like fingers with red fingernail polish and a spoon. That looks like an evil hand with a spoon. And 1776 says, okay, Bobina. It does. I already had some. It really does taste like it. Okay. Now, I might want some of that. But see, I won't smoke because when I quit smoking cigarettes, I was like, why would I want to keep doing that behavior, um, but with something else, because then it's just going to become. It was the act of smoking for me that was addictive, not the chemicals in the tobacco. So I said, no, not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay. Okay, you don't. Okay, gotcha. You're doing it for fun, kind of like my gummies. I get you now, baby. When it's hot and you're fat and you're outside, but you have a fan, stand in front of it. Especially when you're still wearing your jammies, you can lift them up. I'm bad. Okay, I'm going inside and doing two things. I am going to get more coffee, and I am going to put my bathing suit on. Why? Because why not? Right? At least then it's something more than my jammies. Because I'm still in my jammies, damn it. I'm still in my jammies. Okay, I'm back. Gave each of the nines a carrot. They have to come outside to eat their carrots. Little Celestial went over to the pool. She's learning that she's supposed to eat her treats outside. Ditto came in over here and he's sitting in the sun on the rug eating his. I don't know why. So, okay, well, I just got here. And you said, hey, fuckers and fuckettes. I love it. That's adorable, cuz. Okay. So while I was in the house, yes, I put on my bathing suit. I decided, wait, I wanted toast. So I got some toast, and then I decided to cut myself up an apple because I'll share that with the hounds. And then, because I was thinking about sharing with the hounds, that's where I decided I'd give them their carrots. So that's why they're happy campers right now. They get their carrots. And I'm going to get my toast. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Here's my, you can't see it. It's just too wrong. Yep, you can't see it. Nope. I was going to show you my bread. And yes, I infused so much butter in it. I sure did. I sure did. Bobby says Queen's a wuss. 1776 said, hiya to Heifer Queen. The Ganja Fairy gave you some, huh? It was tasty. I've been like hitting on, because that's how I have to clear it from my thing. It hits. I figured that's how I end up occasionally on theirs. It doesn't always pop up in my notifications, but in the last couple of weeks, I think they popped up 2 or 3 times. Oh my God, you can so tell the difference of brain energy, brain mentality. It's funny, sad. Now my fucking ass off. You don't have to be fat to enjoy a fan in the heat. No, but we fat folk really enjoy it more. If you'd have seen what I was doing, you'd have been like, yeah, you do. That's when I decided I should just go put my bathing suit on. The swimsuit is good for the heat. Well, here's the thing. I figure if I just go in, step in there, it's going to be ice cold. But if I just go step in the water and sink myself and sit there for like 5 minutes, I can get out and come back over here and dry off and stay cool for the whole time. Yeah. I wish we only had 75 here. 1776. The thing is, though, we're kind of used to this, but I'm just getting old and grumpy about it. Celestial Nova finished her carrot, and she knows not to go get dittos. It doesn't mean she won't think about it. Look at her thinking about it. Telling herself, don't look at brother. Don't look at brother. They're such funny little characters. Queen says, howdy, 1776. And then says, finger red number 1. Ask Bobby. Okay, the way that they tell me what you put on there, that's exactly how they tell me. It sounds wrong. It just sounds really, really, really wrong. I did get another cup of coffee. Sin, do you have your coffee yet? Because I got to start drinking. Well, I've already got half of it gone. God, I just sat down and started drinking it, and I'm already halfway gone. I'm going to be going for my third one here in a minute. What are you doing? Mmm. Nothing like homemade bread with butter on top. Mmm. She didn't even go look for yours. And she came over and sat down under my feet. Well, you gonna go poop poop de doo. You make me think you're gonna go poop poop de doo. Bless you. Sorry, guys. He had to go poop poop de doo. I have to go clean it up now. Which means I'll have to go inside to wash my hands, so I might as well get more coffee. Right? Oh, she was thinking about it, 1776. And then she talked herself right out of it. She ain't gone back to look at it since. Because she's like, nope, that's how I get in trouble. Uman tells me I had my own. Leave his alone. So she trying. I know, Queen, honey, you get up like right when I'm going to bed. I can't do that. No, because think about it. Your 3:30 is my 12:30. No, it's 1:30. I'm sorry. I've been in bed for an hour, but I'm up for my first pee by the time you wake up. Right? Sorry for the migraines. 1776. I know how bad those are. Oh, I must be eating an apple. Where did you come from? Mm-mm. I think it's still daylight at 8 p.m. here, honey. It's bad. I mean, I have to cover my eyeballs when I sleep. But if I knew the sun was up outside, no. You can't do that. I need you to stop staring at me. I don't need an audience watching me putting food in my mouth. I have an audience. I totally have an audience. I don't think I deserve an audience. And unfortunately, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's because I'm that. Oh, I use blackout curtains because I use them. For me, nope, not working great. It's horrible. I can't do it. Oh, Sarah Boone is got a bold appeal going on now. Mm-hmm. The problem with YouTube is dead people don't stay dead. It's kind of like Facebook. When a friend of mine died, and her newfound husband, she got married just like 5 months before she miraculously died, started signing on to Facebook as her and acting like he was her. And I have problems with that. It's like once they're dead, let them be dead, please. Have one service, maybe every 5 years, talk about them a little bit, but remember it's the internet and how many other people are going to be talking about them. So, how about everybody just get together and do a one talk about? How come I'm giving you all of the course and I'm not giving Sissy ain't over here at all? Now, I've never tried the black foam boards. That might work for me. So Cuz is saying, hey everybody, you wanna read the documents on this crazy ass Looney Tune woman? Not me. The Sarah Bone chick. Boone, not Bone, Boone. Go into as the gavel drops and check them out. She's already got the documents over there. And the new Letitia. Who's the new Letitia? And Italy is going to keep Lee Gilly. Wait, who is Lee Gilly and what did Lee Gilly do over in Italy? When are they going to learn? Don't go to other countries and put yourself in a position where they can arrest you, because being found innocent 3 times and guilty twice doesn't stop them from wanting you back over there to have another chance at them putting you in prison. Yeah, see, that would make sense. There it is, right there. The tinfoil reflecting the heat. Yeah, I would have to feel. There's light that comes around and in between. Doesn't matter how many times I screw them to the wall, I still see the light. And I can't do it. If there's a light in the living room, I ain't going to sleep. I can go to sleep to the light on the TV, but that's the only one. You are so fun, dog. You are so fun. That's why I thought the black foam boards might push up against the window directly, and a good fit on those would keep any light from coming in. I'm sure that could teach myself. You know what? I will never work your shift, honey. I will never. I just love that you can do it, but I worry about you doing it. I don't know if you guys can see her. Oh, got it. See, and I've always just screwed them into the wall because, have you met me? I don't want to work that hard. Um, But it might work if I were to put a drape over the top. It might. Hi, baby. Mm. Apples are gone. No more. You can stop watching me eat now. They're all gone. You were in Alaska, honey. Okay, you're allowed to be ghetto in Alaska. Sin, do you have your coffee yet? Why are you looking at me like that, dude? Good. Kick back. Enjoy your coffee. My grass is growing. Just there's no direction to it yet. I'm just saying. I get that you said gross, honey. I got that. Oh, this bread is so good. I'm going to say Texas totally screwed up letting Gilly out. How's the gopher doing? Good question. I think he decided to move on. There's been no gopher activity. There's been none. Now, that doesn't mean that he's not going to decide to pop his head up today. The best place he could go would be over there under the pond because it's cooler. If he's looking for some cool soft dirt. Mm, I am so loving this bread. There were some homeowners association even up in Alaska. Yeah. Okay. Well, you mentioned it, and I think we now are going to have gopher. Ditto has now alerted. Yep. I can see shit moving over there. Since we've not had any gopher movement, but now, hold on, guys. I'm going to try not to screw this all up. I just saw the grass move in front of Ditto. But now, where did it? I see it. There it is. Remember, I have to be extra cautious when moving the cell phone camera around. I don't know that Ditto's going to want to hang out and watch it. I know it's blurry because we're at 500 zoom on that camera. Oh, goodness. Yuck. I had toast and apple. I had toast and apple. Yes, cuz I ate breakfast. Right? Exactly. Sin called the gopher out. She totally called the gopher out. And Ditto's like, yeah, no, not interested. Um, See, and now I would say if you had bought yourself a pond like I have back here, right? If you'd have gone and done got yourself one of those, right? You could fill it up, and if it's got that much chlorine in it, you'd be good for a couple of days without worrying about anything that's in it. Did that gopher already move, or did he just invite his family and there's going to be a whole attack all at one time? You see what Ditto's doing? That's my boy right there. I don't care who you are. That's my boy. As soon as I got that thing filled up yesterday or the day before, because I don't remember when it was, as soon as I got that filled up, I thought Ditto was going to jump in it. I really did. I thought he was gonna get in it. He looked like he was about to jump in it. Are you going to get in the pool? Leave a message at the tone. I'll get back to you when I decide to. Thank you. I ordered another sunflower cover, and I'm going to attach it to the house over my bedroom window and attach it to the ground to help it to block the sun from hitting the bedroom walls to try and keep it a little bit cooler. I think it only cost me like $6 to order this one. I just decided it made sense to do it. I really thought it would be fun to just see if it cools things down. I don't know if it will or not. I don't know if it will or not. Um, if it does cool, oh, it'll be so cool. Um, 1776 says, ew, I hate it when that happens. Hence, bottle or jugs. Then you get all the plastic. They try and tell you it doesn't bleed in, but the plastic is worse than the chlorine. I'm not doing the plastics. The amount of plastic we have in our body already is ridiculous. Um, when who made the decision to do what? That was so funny last year when he made the decision to do so. Oh, when he jumped in the pool. Was it last year that no, I or the year before. I don't remember having the pool up last year. Maybe I did though. But yeah, just out of the blue. He who never jumps into the pool decided, yes, he would jump into the pool. I was like, are you kidding me? But he must have been hot to do that. I forgot he did do that once. I guess that's why I thought he was going to do it again. The Queen says, I need a vacation. My tired is tired. Yes, honey, you do. We all agree. There's 1776 agree, and Sin's going to agree. I'm going to agree. Bobby's going to agree. But then he's going to also call you a wuss. I'm just saying, he's going to. Because, well, have you met him? So I tried to come out here yesterday to work. And for some stupid reason, the Wi-Fi on this PC wouldn't hook. So I went and I pulled the Wi-Fi out of the garage and brought it in here, out here, and it still couldn't connect. The PC couldn't connect, and I'm like, what the hell? I was hooked on Wi-Fi the day before, or the last time that we streamed. So anyway, well, until I plugged in to get to my files, I was on Wi-Fi. But so anyway, now that I had brought the Wi-Fi hub out here and still couldn't get Wi-Fi, I just plugged the cat into the Wi-Fi hub into the PC, and ta-da! Faked its ass out. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't do any updates, but computers will do them from time to time, and my settings have to do them every now and then. But no, yeah, I'm thinking it was a fluke and it wasn't a big deal. And once I did a workaround, it's like, oh, it doesn't bother me anymore. But it's just getting annoying that they get into your system and they change your settings for you. It's totally annoying. Totally annoying. Yeah, that's it. You never figure out what the problem is, but then boom, one day, all of a sudden it starts working again. It's like, what the hell? Okay, so there's a short that just came up on my PC. And it's the military guys who are supposed to be standing there until they are told that they can at ease to hug their loved ones. This woman supposedly sends their little baby daughter over to get daddy and to give him a hug. Okay, you know what? Why don't I just do this? Right? Why don't I just this? Okay? I hate AI. I hate AI. How do you know it's AI? How do you know it's AI? Tell me the one big thing that points out to you that it's AI, and then point out the second thing that tells you it's AI.
Oh my gosh. Look at that.
I dare you. I'm just saying. Go ahead. I dare you. Yeah, I can't turn updates off because I have legal files that have to be secured. So anyway, anyone want to know how you know that that's AI and fake as shit? You're right in line with it, Queen. You're so right in line. Did you notice she's barefoot on a hot asphalt ground? She's asphalt. She's on asphalt, barefoot, running across there. You know, if for some reason she was a miraculous Olympian that could walk run that well, okay? I'm just going to tell you, she's barefoot. Also, she hadn't seen her daddy for a while. She wouldn't have known that that was him. I'm just saying, it's a thing. But yeah, the voice. It's not only the voice; it's the whole sound, the laugh track, everything. It's like it's. And Bobby says, "Wait, the pixel depth is funky." I'm not. My eyeballs don't work like yours, honey. But I'll take your word on that. See, look how fast it was that we saw three things. We saw the three things. You know, the fact that she was running the way she was running is what made me focus on her feet. So, you know, we're all right there. We're all right there. Exactly, Sin. It would be hot as friggin' hell for her to be running across that asphalt barefoot. I'm just saying, I'm so over this AI bullshit. I am so over it. The gopher has moved again. Did you guys catch that? Yes, to me, watching him stalk a gopher is funny. Oh, it's going to get worse. Honey, I don't want it to get worse. Please stop it. I'm going to have to close down all social media and hide in the closet, right? I cleaned out a whole bunch of boxes. I haven't put them in the back of the truck to take to the thrift store yet, but I cleaned out a whole bunch of boxes out of my garage or my closet. No, I have not heard about Jackie the Eagle. You've got to tell me about Jackie the Eagle. I know nothing unless you tell me. I know nothing. Yeah, no, the closet is going to sound really good to me. It's, you know what? Just lock me in there. We've already got the crates for the dogs. Oh my gosh, he's got his back leg lifted. He's shaking. He's not going to get the damn gopher. Oh, that was the closest that I think he could have gotten. Stuck his nose all the way down that hole. Did you see that? He stuck his nose all the way down there. Couldn't open it once it was down there, but yeah. It is, and it's shit that's everywhere. That's the problem. You know what I was thinking um, this morning when I was picking up the dog poop is that I needed a fresh hole to push some of the dog poop under, because that's how I've avoided in years past of having the gopher be a problem. Is that when I had an open hole, I would shove the dog poop down in it, and the smell would go through all of the local little canals, and it would leave. And I'm thinking that's what I need to do. Shit in the hole. Just shit in the hole. I just love my doggy. You should see us. We went to the beach. We went to the beach on Sunday. We took the dogs down. We took them to the cove, not the bay, with the other. You know, there's two sides of the island that we walk on. Okay, the side with the waves and the seaweed, and the side that is just very mellow, and it's more of a cove. So we took the dogs over to the cove this time because the over the line tournament was going on, and so it didn't make sense to park at the cove and then to walk all the way to the other side. So we parked there, and then we just hung out. It was fun. It was so much fun. Bodie is doing so good, but somebody had dug a hole and made like a little kiddie pond along the shoreline, and we were all moving it. Well, Bodie hadn't figured it out yet, so he was running, 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 and he was just going to run across the water. And yeah, it's funny as crap because he fell into that hole so hard that Ditto ran after and chased to make sure he was okay, and showed him how to get out of the pond. It was a cute little pond, and Bodie's like, "I'm okay, cuz I got this. I got it good." Bodie is being very, very alert as to what his responsibilities are. Yes, he will still chase after girl cuz he loves her, something fierce. And the funny thing is that these two dogs have turned Bodie into herding dog. So even though he's a lab, he's a herding lab. So it's funny as can be. It really is. But when Bodie is done, he goes and sits on the blanket and just says, "I'll watch you guys. I'm good." We were there for like 4 hours, 5 hours, just kicking back. It was so much fun. It was just so relaxing. It was so relaxing that I didn't even know where my camera was. So I got zero, zero. Hiya, Squabba. I got absolutely zero um, recordings of these dogs at the beach. Celestial Nova is doing so good. She goes and plays with people, and then she comes back and she sticks near us. She did the open berm at one point, but so did Boy. So they're kissing. They are touching each other's nose. Did you get him that time? Every now and then, Ditto's getting something in his mouth. I don't know what. You want to live in a hole so you can play with? No. Well, I'm just going to tell you. That hole that was dug had water in it. It didn't have any little baby stingrays in it, but it had a boatie do a flip flop in it. It was adorbs. It was absolutely adorbs. Whew. Okay, right. She got into the defensive fight with two sub adults and was hurt, and she was up in Ventura County, Ojai, at a rehabilitation. Oh, is that what happened with Sarah Boone? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Jackie the Eagle. I'm sorry. She got into a defensive fight with two sub-adults and was hurt. She's now it makes total sense to me. Oh, the poor baby. She'll be fine though, right? Bobby says, sniff the gopher farts, ditto. And 1776 says, farts some more. Teach him to start peeing on top of gopher holes. I used to have him able to potty squat on demand. Problem is hey, no, Dad, you knew that was coming. I swear you looked at me before I even said anything. You're like, I dug, I looked up. Did Uman see me? I'm gonna get in trouble. I saw that look. That was guilty all about. Um, Now I've got him peeing in one spot on the wall. Um, yeah, Bestie found out why I want her to teach Bodie to potty squat and never lift his leg. Because while we're there at the beach, a male dog came along, lifted his leg on the boy's backpack, and I was pissed because when you have a dog that lifts its leg, that you need to keep an eye on that dog. Oh my God, Bodie was so cute. He never pottied away from his house, okay, because that makes him vulnerable. So Bodie, who never pottied away from the house, the first time at the beach, we gave him a little potty party because he did potty squat while we were at the beach last time. Oh, so thrilled. Well, over here in the cove, he figured out that he had to potty squat. So he went into the water and he potty squatted. So it's more than just fish piss, okay? So he went over and potty squatted in the water, which we thought was adorable. And then he had to poop. So he got back in the water and he pooped-de-dooped in the water also. Yes, Tara Land went and picked it up. Okay, it's good mommy time. Problem with that, it was so early of the day that when we left, she left the bag on the beach. I haven't told her that yet. There's a bag of dog poop with water laying on the beach. Unless one of the guys picked up the bag, because he did put his shoes by us on right where the bag was. So he might have picked up the bag and taken it. That might be why she forgot it. It was like 3 feet from us, but so we didn't have to deal with any smells that might have leaked out. But anyway, she was a good doggy mommy, and she picked it up. She was a human, and oops, forgot all those hours later. I haven't reminded her, by the way. So, lol, that is funny. Shitholes. Yeah, no, exactly. Because it worked. I don't know where I read it, but I read it somewhere years ago that if you just put dog poop in the gopher holes, the gophers will leave. And they do. But I didn't have any gopher holes. That's why when Sin asked, I knew. Well, guess what? I got a new gopher hole. But now neither one of my dogs are going to take a shit. Then I don't have enough dirt to bury over the top of the gopher hole. But yeah, that's going to be my next. Yep, I'm going to have shit holes. I'm going to have shitty all the phrasing. What did I do? Shitty holes, right, Bobby? Different kind of landmine. Exactly. What a patriotic doggy. Is he? Is he a patriotic doggy? I just see him as white and hot right now. Yep. And he said, that's it. He's going in the house. He's hot. He is totally hot. I definitely need to put his pool down. Do you want me to put your pool down? Huh? Do you want me to put your pool down? I don't know why I asked him. I'm just going to go do it. I want to live in a hole so I can play with no. Hi, over here. Two, Squabob. Howdy, Squabob. Hi, hi, lady. Hugs, 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 hugs. Buna's still fighting for her appeal. She's just always going to be fighting because she's smarter than everybody else in the room. Just saying. I think she's just going to waste as much of the taxpayers' money as she can, Queen. I don't think she's going to get anywhere with it either. Oh, and based on what I'm hearing, it's one of the worst written appeals that have ever been read. So this ought to get good. Oh, my face hurts. Oh, she's not. She's not going to win an appeal. I know your shade's going away. You gotta wait. saw you, Skip. That was a little skip hop. That was adorbs. I don't remember now who Stouch is. Why do I know that I saw the case. I don't remember the case. Oh, her. Yeah. It's a bummer. The shit that goes on. It's a complete bummer. A complete bummer. So she got her appeal? Wait, Letitia got her appeal? On what grounds? Oh, and Adam Montgomery. Who is he? See, I don't remember. I listen while I work. Okay. New Hampshire court overturns murder conviction. I thought it said Adam. Okay. So he murdered Harmony. He ended Harmony. I need to learn to be careful. Oh, that one. Okay, that was Letitia. Got her. I remember that. Yeah, I remembered that one. She stepmom bullshit. I'm looking up the Adam. I needed to see a picture. If I could just see a picture, then I would know. Just give me a picture. Why must everything be so fucking difficult for me? But I do remember his face there. I didn't remember these other faces. Did he grow into that look? Dude, white dude went Iranian. I didn't know how else to say that. I'm sorry. Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, I know who he is. Oh. But seriously, dude took on the look of Adam became like Mohammed. Just saying, if you saw the images I was looking at, you'd be like, I see that. Is that little shit digging another hole? He's digging another hole. He's totally digging another hole. God. What the hell's going on with the courts that this shit is happening? And the states are fucking up. See, it shouldn't be a matter of win at all expense. It should be a matter of win, because I'm going to do 1,000% awesome job, and they're never going to get out of this on a appeal. I'm hating this. So I'm wondering, okay, I have a shade sale, okay? Although I do have all of my chains being used holding up lanterns. I could get more chains. I'm wondering if I should cover up some of my grass for the dogs, but make it so that the pool still gets some sun. Because see, here's the thing: if I do that, The pool get less sun in the afternoon because this ship sail would cover some of it up. I'm just saying that's how that would work. Mm, that Fooker dug that hole quick. No, the big umbrellas they don't last, but for like maybe no, but maybe a month. I have the body of one that I've got to load into the back of the truck and take to the dump, um, or I have to unscrew it, which seems like a whole lot more energy. I still haven't done that, and put it in the recycle trash. But yeah, they burn up too fast here. They burn up way too fast. But the shade sails I've had up for 5 years and they were still good. You come get in your pool, honey. Come get in your pool. I know you're hot. Come get in your pool. Come lay down in your pool. Come on. Get in your pool and lay down. Come on, get in. Get in. Come get in. Come get in. Yeah, I'm thinking I need. You're gonna go swimming? You can go swimming in there, or you can come here. Come here, dog bug. Come here. I'll go with you. Come on. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, mommy not gonna do that. Oh, okay. It knocked the mic off too. Okay, which isn't a thing. I just got here. So if you guys can hear me, somebody tell me you can now hear me in chat. I have been in the house working, and now I am stressed for sound because I've been dealing with idiots galore. Like they all decided this afternoon was a perfect time to just come out of the woodwork. I was inside cuz working, and that's why you can't hear me. Cuz you're supposed to be able to hear the nature sound. So that you know it's going. But yeah, I had muted my microphone. What are you doing? Why does that sound like one of the Cal Fire planes are going over? That shouldn't. I mean, unless they let it get out of hand. Would they have let it get out of hand? I'm not going to lie. Yes, they would, because they've been bored and they haven't had a fire yet. So would they let it get out of control? Sure they would. I'm not going to lie to you. It's kind of something that they would do. It's totally something that they would do. It's totally, I'm not going to lie. Okay, where's the school? Okay. So it's over there. Okay. Based on who I know that live around there, they probably already had the hard machinery over there. Yeah, because shit. Rick and his guys would have probably already had the heavy equipment over there before Cal Fire even showed up. And Cal Fire probably went, okay, well, you left us a good break, because based on Rick's understanding of me being annoying, has already put a good fire break in on a majority of that location over there. I mean, it would have headed the other direction. Is that Rick's new stuff now? No, that's all solar over there. Somebody's got a solar farm going in I didn't know about. That's interesting. It's probably where the fire was where the solar company is. That probably makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense to me. The fire is not on Rick's end, it's on the end where the solar thing is. I'll bet you. I'll betcha. But yeah, looking at all of this, these people are on it, dude. They're on it. All of these backcountry folks, they're already prepared to fight the fire. Oh, I love you, little miss. And what's nice is you stop to go poop right where the camera can't see it come out. Don't move forward. Do not move forward. Finish going poop poop to do. There you go. Finish it up, girlfriend. Finish it up. Okay, so there's that. Going back over here. Oh, thank you, 1776. I like guys getting waxed. That's funny. Put that down. just needing a couple of minutes. She's eating her own. She's eating her own. She's now moved over to eating her own. Get away from me. You eat that. I don't want you around me. Oh my God, they don't like the word ingredients. They start out the D-I-N-G-R-E-D-I-E-N. The D-I-E. They oh, didn't earn it. No, that would be D-E-I. I don't know why they did that. Oh my God. What the fuck kind of restaurant is this? I'm not a restaurant. It's a home-cooked meal. T3 style. Bobby Snipe says, Bobby ain't scared of your spoon, right, Bobby? Nah, your spoon would break on my glorious golden body. You're so funny, dude. Snipe metal spoons don't break, though. Bobby says, I melt those because I'm just so damn smoking hot. You're so funny. 1776. Not even on a hard piece of oak? Lol. Adonis glow again, huh, Bobby? 1776 says, belts work too. Oh, I hate belts. Snipe says, they don't reach this far. There she is. Yep, 3 cameras again. And then another notice will come along about the fur and it'll knock out the camera again. Because, you know, why wouldn't they? Good. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, 1776. I can't check my DM because, first of all, I don't have my glasses on. I don't have Discord on this computer. Let me try and sign in without my glasses. I am headed towards the pond. I am hot. I am angry. I'm pissed. I need to cool down. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, if you haven't seen me or seen the dogs or me, it's because I'm in the house because they rarely come outside. Yeah, the Krillman fire, I think I just covered all of that. I don't know at what block it is because, again, all of the notices and stuff. And it's in town. This is what we call an in-town fire. But by the time they get there, which is totally funny because all they're trying to do is get the bill up to the homeowner to $45,000 So they with 4 tankers and 2 helos, they got it over a $60,000 invoice for the homeowner. So that's what they like to do. Even if the fire is only, the size of a vehicle and you call for safety, they're going to deploy all of those and bill you out even though they didn't need to do anything. It's a thing. So it is at 10 acres. It's now at 314 plus. Wow. Wow. What block of crewmen is it? I mean, oh, I know what block it is. Okay, it's at the very end. Okay, it's gone over on the Big Sky side of the road. There you go. That's the best way to say it. It's in Simon. It's in the Simon County Preserve. Ow! I have an itch. So it's over in the preserve. We're fine. They're just going to make a to do out of it. Luckily, if that's where it's at. Oh wait, Turtle Rock. Damn it! Don't get Turtle Rock. Wait, you go across to Turtle Rock. My day's going to get miserable, and so is the ranch. Okay. But the breezes towards town from here, I'm not getting any smoke yet. So there is a way that if it heads east and north, which is totally contrary to the breeze that we have, but there is a way that it would go up to where the ranch is and then kind of bounce down and come over, but I would be able to see the smoke. It's not far, but it's far. That's the best I've got for you. It's not far at all, but it's far. So, yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're it's in the preserve. It's okay. Thank you, sweetheart. It's in the preserve, but it's okay. I'm so tired and grumpy. I'm gonna go get in the pond. I'm gonna go get in the pond. Yeah, that would be a you problem there, 1776. But I can imagine the sounds you had. You wanted to have the nature sound. Well, Ramona is one of the top Cal Fire that everybody wants uh, to model after. So that's very common. They want to keep that position, but they need to stop billing the homeowners. um, oh my god! I don't know. I gave Celestial a bath, a shower. She didn't uberly like it, but she let me do it. She's 20 pounds lighter than Ditto, so she's easier to manage. Um, Ditto will get in the bathtub, and as long as I'm sitting on my yoga ball in the bathtub, he'll let me tell him he's a good boy, getting all handsome, and give him kisses, and he'll stay there until I'm done with him. But I don't use the razor on him at all. Yeah, they starred the DIE in ingredients. I don't know. That escalated. What escalated? Me? The fire? I don't know. Yeah, it's far enough. I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to sweat it because, as you can see, the trees are not moving much at all. So I'm not going to worry about it. 1776 says, it did, Snipe. And then Snipe says, cool water. Okay, you guys can keep watching. I'm not going to be talking. I'm going to go get in the pond. I'm going to float for about 10 minutes or so. I'm hot. I am miserably bitchy right now. Taking my ice water, and I'm going to go climb into the pond and lay down for a little bit. Y'all can watch or not. It's up to you. Dog, all I want to do is turn my chair. I want to stand up. Why are you such a pain in my ass? You're so tiny and the biggest pain. You're like hemorrhoids are tiny, but they hurt the most. Ugh. I need to move you. I need to move. 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 There. Yeah, I don't appreciate the fact that you got me locked in there. In my ass. I love you though. Yes, you know it. Get out. Yes, you. Out. Out. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Because I know it's not behaving. Everyone's going to get out. I'm cooled down turkey business. Yes. And the water is warm enough that I might be happy tonight. I want to stand up and I can't. Shoot to on some floor. The water's so delicious. Oh, don't scare the hell out of me like that, you little shithead. You little shithead. Well, yeah. You're sitting there all quiet and then you just bark and alert. You should alert and then bark. Little shithead. Shit. What if I had a heart attack on you? You'd be good for tonight because I already fed you. But tomorrow morning you'd be sucky wucky was a duck. Okay, now I'm cold. Now I'm freaking cold. Fuck me, I'm cold. I forgot how cold it was when you got out. Where's my glasses? Yeah, but I went and cooled off. See, it wasn't just me. She scared the hell out of me. She was sitting there all peaceful and quiet and well behaved and scared the living rat's crap right out of me. Okay, so I'm out of the pond and freezing my ass off now. The water was so warm. That's how hot it was today and how much UV light there was today because it warmed up the water. Normally it's not that warm when I get in, but it was real warm. I mean, I didn't even hesitate to sit down. And normally, because I was hot, and normally it's like woo, 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 woo the whole time getting in, but it wasn't like that this time. It was just very comfortable, a nice warm bath, not hot, not cold, just it enough that the cold got taken off of it, the chill got taken off of it. It was nice in there. She doesn't like me in that pool, but thinking about it, Ditto, when he was that age, he didn't like it either, and he wouldn't get in it. Now he'll get in it. He'll be like, give me that little pool. No, I'm getting in the big one. I'm wondering if she burped because Amazon came with my new pump. I have a pump that's laying above the butterfly. You can kind of see it, but the hose is broken. It needs a new filter, and I'm just like, you know what? It's time for a new one. That one's about 7 years old, so it's like it's ready for a new one. Somebody's private jet just left the airport. Or we have a military plane going over. I don't know which. I didn't bring that phone outside. Hey, asshole. Might be a military based on the amount of time it's taken. I don't know. If Sin's listening, she could see what just flew over me. But at least now he's gone. I just sounds like he headed to the northeast of me, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm really glad I did that yesterday or the day before, because when I went in the house earlier, I had the AC set at 82, and it had kicked on just before I went in. So I went ahead and turned it off, and then I started to get warmer and warmer and warmer. But I couldn't stop to get in the pool, which is what I was going to do, because one urgent matter took on somebody else's urgent matter. They were not related, but one urgent matter, and then I had somebody else's urgent matter, and then somebody else's urgent matter, and grown up, and it was just a thing. So I got it all taken care of. I got friend taken care of. He's cool again. I've got Auntie taking care of. She's just going to have to wait until the weekend, but she's taken care of. And then I have another thing with the state taken care of. So the city, it's not even the state, come to think about it, the city of San Diego. I keep trying to say it's with the state, but it's just state legislated. So we're good on those three things for now. I'll have to do some other stuff tomorrow, but that's good. But anyway, finally getting into that pond reduced my stress level, number one, and number two, reduced my body temperature. So if I were to do that again before I go to bed tonight, I'm afraid the fan that I have two fans in my bedroom going off. Well, three actually. I'm afraid that I would only be able to sleep with one with the overhead fan going. I really think that's all I would be able to tolerate. I made, because I made that bread yesterday. I made that bread yesterday. I made egg salad today with, I might add, homemade mayonnaise, because it's just so much cheaper to make homemade mayonnaise than it is to buy mayonnaise. I'm just saying, it's so much easier and cheaper and all of that. No, I didn't use the castor oil. I used the grapeseed oil. I should not have used the grapeseed oil in my last batch of moisturizer because I'm going to run out of that. But at least I do have veggie oil if I need to. But I made the mayo with grapeseed oil instead of whatever it's called, instead of vegetable oil. What you doing? Get away, Celestial Nova. I know what you're doing. Thank you. Good girl. Good decision. Good choice making. Good choice making. She made good choice, huh, Diddle? Yeah, she did. She made good choice. She made good choice. The bread was absolutely delicious. I didn't have all of the ingredients, so I substituted one of them, and I don't have any molasses. I used up all of my molasses, but it was okay. So I worked it out. It worked fine. It is delicious. Just when I went to, after I made my rectangle and I went to roll it up, I kept putting butter on it. So it connected really well together. Don't get me wrong, but in a couple of the rolls, I put too much butter in it, and it's like I wanted to connect. I look like I connected, but I'm really just buttered right here really well. So go ahead and pull me apart and flavor me. And oh my God, it's so delicious. It's really good. No, not canola oil. What did I say? Canola oil? No, castor oil. I have castor oil to make soaps and the cream that I can't send you because it's too hot. So it's in the refrigerator waiting. But the first batch I made that I decided, I'm going to go ahead and gift these out or sell them out. The first batch that I decided to do that with, I used castor oil because castor oil is good for your skin. So I did that. But then when I decided I'll go ahead and fill up all of the jars now, and that way then me investing won't have to worry about it. And then if anybody wants to buy some, then I'll have plenty, especially since Puds had that lovely though it was colored, and my printer isn't colored. I don't have $250 for a colored printer, label printer, like I wish I did. Uh, but I only have a black and white one. So I had to kind of reimagine what he did. And that's when I got all excited. And I'm going to go ahead and do all of them. So anyway, I did a whole bunch. Well, I used grapeseed oils in that instead of the castor oil. So, not canola. No, no, no. Oh, grapeseed. Grapeseed oil is what I used. Not canola. I use grapeseed for the mayo. So you can use vegetable. You can use canola, but I use grapeseed because I'm out of canola. What you did not want to use is castor oil because, well, that might make things activate. Just saying, remember, if you get a little stoppy, they give you a little castor oil and it comes right out of you. If I remember correctly, a tablespoon of castor oil takes an hour to go through your entire system. It's not good. It's not good for you. So anyway, this is where we've been all day. And poor cuz, I guess she doesn't understand that I just am letting the stream do the stream thinging. And I go inside and I work. She's so convinced I don't work at all. I do work. I worked until 11:30 last night. And then I worked like 3 or 4 hours today. And I'll get some more work tonight, probably just a couple hours, because I want to get back into the pool. Probably as the sun goes down, because I like seeing the colors in the sky from the pool. But I felt good taking 1776. No, you don't ever use castor oil in foods. You don't. Yep, no, don't ever, because you'll be a whistling Dixie if you do. But yeah, no, you don't never need to do that. So anyway, what was I going to say? Because I'm looking at the pond, so it had something to do with the pond. Oh, when I was floating in the pond and I took off my cover shirt, because it's a bathing suit top that I have on underneath the cover shirt. I don't like the way the bathing suit top fits because it's way too small. So I'm glad that it flattens the girls, but I don't feel like it covers the girls well enough to be walking around in front of people without the cover shirt. So I will get what little bit of sun on my skin as I can when I'm in the pool. So hopefully that didn't look too bad. Yeah, you don't ever use castor oil in foods. Some people will tell you to do it. And I just want to know, what the hell is their problem with reality? What the hell is their problem with reality? They ain't right in the head. They just ain't right in the head. Okay. Oh, a bug flying by my head. I think it landed on my head. Oh my God, we're back to bugs. Ah! Go away. Go away. Because I love you. Oh my God, and quote of the day. Henry, whatever the fuck his name is, needs to use regular words. It's too damn early to Google Sublime to figure out what the fuck. I have work to do, damn it. She says, let's just skip it. Oh, yeah. 1776, bless your heart. You can't, when Cuz is in revolt mode like she was right there, you can't come in with more words. Words, you assaulted her. From the era of Longfellow's writing, Century Dictionary and Webster's defined it as that. You just attacked her with words. You can't do that when she's in the morning trying to get her brain thinking about how to even drive. That's a word assault. Just saying. Oh gosh, I yawned. Did you hear that? I so yawned. You know, there's a whole lot of things I haven't read. Oh wait, I went live. Oh look, it wasn't that cool. Snipe went live yesterday. Oh, that kitty go night night. Is today Wednesday? Good morning, fuckers and fuckettes. Mind you, she wrote that at 3:12 a.m. my time. Whiskey Wednesday. It's like Taco Tuesday, but for badasses. That's so cute. Bud's brought his own spoon and then says, "You have won a prize." Queen puts on a glove and says, "Bend over." "You're going to need a safe word," says Puds. And then at like almost a regular time, it was 8:46 my time. 1776 is morning, afternoon. Not even good. Either way, it's just have one. I didn't know I was halfway through the week. I'm going to be honest. I didn't know I was halfway through the week. I did not know I was halfway through the week. What's Snipe got over here? Wait, are these his baby? A 2-week-old baby at the ugly stage? Oh, but they're so cute. But they're so cooted. Is that called a Deroy in color? Oh, it's like the Merle gene in dogs. Okay, well, I understand that. I think I can see that it looked like it wanted to be speckled. Oh, yep. It sounds like it's a Merle gene completely. Okay, I don't have my glasses on. It looks like it's a fajita and something blueberry. I heard you. Are we good? Celestial Nova. Let's not do that. Good girl. I want you guys to notice how much I say her name and she turns and looks. I just want you to notice. She knows her name, I think. She ignores it too. Oh, excuse me. Oh. What? Why did you activate? Why did you activate her? Why did you deactivate? Come here. Deactivate. Why did you activate her, you little shithead? You did it. Ow. Deactivate. She's just, do you guys want me to hit mute? I don't like it. Do you guys want, I'll hit mute. I'm going to hit mute again. I'll keep it in mind. Well, honey, you kicked into gear and she was like in reverse. I'm just saying. It's like, oh, I see, cuz. I know you weren't meaning to attack, but you're like, here's an explanation. She's like, oh, fuck that. That ain't going to happen. Well, that's one of our Cal Fire planes. I can tell that by the sound, but they're flying over far and high, so I don't know why. Hey, deactivate. She is so activated, she's not listening. That's okay. I'm doing pretty good at reading. I cooled down. My eyesight got better. It says that was dinner last night, Italian sausage with roasted veggie and potatoes and a dab of sour cream. Lol. Oops, you don't have your glasses. Where'd it go? On to read. Lol. Never mind. Too bad. The barking is fine. It's annoying. But look, she stopped. Ouch. I feel like I'm getting bit by something. The ants are out and they're getting mean and biting. The barking is fine. Lamau, right with her this morning, right? Yeah, the poor thing. She was backing up. Nope, don't do it. Nope. She saw you approaching her with an arsenal of words, and she's like, not gonna happen. Nope. And you were like, I automatically kicked into fast forward. I didn't have any control over it. I don't know where my coffee is, and here you're just gonna get this. And she's like, nope, I'm not playing this game. And she was gone. Such pretty. God, that father is the daddy is beautiful. Is the Stipper gene. Ah. And then we had scrambled eggs with sausage in it. Sharing cow patties. I don't even think I shared the loaf of bread that I made. Well, here's the thing. So I did everything, and then I put it in the pan that I was going to cook it in. And then after like 10 minutes and it had started rising really good, I'm like, oh, shoot, I didn't put a liner in there and I don't want it sticking to the pan because sometimes it will, even though it shouldn't. So I dumped it over and I threw the liner in real quick and then I put it in there. But in the process of it, yeah, I messed a little bit of the rising up. Hey, don't get in his face and yell like that. Jeez. So I put it back in the pan, but when I put it back in the pan, it twisted it already. Some of the rises messed up. I twisted it a little bit, and I'm like, I don't care. This is not going to be a beautiful loaf of bread. It's just going to be a loaf of bread. And it's a good loaf of bread, and it rose beautifully, even though I messed up and made it rise twice. So what I could have done, and I'm ashamed I didn't do it, was I could have sprinkled some cinnamon sugar on top of the butter that I put in there. That would have been just really deliciously good. I did that. I've done that several times with my sourdough. It comes out really good. But this wasn't sourdough. I just didn't want to take that long to make any sourdough. At least 95 times a day. At the minimum, I do that 95 times a day, 1776. I do it all the time. Okay, which one's for Bobby? Always comes back and beats my ass. Huh? Oh, no, I saw that one. Okay, wait. Did I post that or did you? Oh, I did that one. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. That one cat that comes back to beat his ass. I'm just saying. I thought it was cute. Because Lulu sometimes seems to do that. She comes back and bites him at the minimum. It's not about the nail. It's never going to stop, girlfriend. Especially not when you've got that nail in your head. I'm gonna, you idiot, you fucking idiot bitch. You sure doesn't have an email. Okay, I'll deal with all of that tomorrow. Uh, it's not about the nail. She went in the house and activated herself. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins. Hey, what are you doing up here? Hi, Tito, I love you. You're a good boy. You need conditioner. Yeah, you need some conditioner on you. We should have put some conditioner in you this morning when you got your pull, huh? That's okay. We're fine. I don't know why I'm sitting here watching that. I just decided to take a minute for myself. 1776, you need to count in on the counter. OG popped in the other day and counted it on the counter. Did anybody else notice that? I noticed our OG chick did. That made me feel so good. Okay, I gotta go see if any of that activated her happened to be my Amazon orders. I had a lot of order in my Amazon order. before I get the pump plugged in and help it move around. I don't want it right there. Not that you can see, but I got a cute little fountain to help break the surface of the water during the day. The problem is that it floated over to the other side and stopped. And so some of it's going to go back into the pond and some of it is going to go on the other side of it and come straight out. It's a thing. It's a thing. Did you? I heard it counter when I heard somebody pop in and do something. Well, this morning Queen did it, and then no, that was yesterday. Okay, you just did it. I can do it now. There, it's Queen's turns next, or Puds, or Snipes, or Bobbies. I have to go move that. I don't like it like that. There. I know it's going to go back over there, or it's going to stay in the shaded part and not do any fountaining. But I did. I got my pump in, and I'm going to have to hook up my pump. And that way the water stays clean. And I've already got the chlorine in there. Is he back? They do. The boys definitely do, especially like when Bobby gets busy doing things. We need him to just run by and count and let us know that he's all good. I don't think he really knows how much I get nervous for him. I get worried about him. I mean, I saw that OG checked him. That was cool. And I get worried about his health. But I know he has a hard time getting into Discord sometimes. I feel like Ditto's about to think about going swimming. Yeah, I did. Let me pick it up. It's so peaceful out here right now compared to how my day was. I don't even know why I have the fan on. One of the dogs turned the fan. And it is not even facing where you'd think. What's really nice is, and I'm so cooled off, I got to turn the fan off and I don't have to hear it. So it's even more relaxing. No. Do not activate. Do not activate. Good girl. Good choices. Thank you for not activating. Thank you for getting right under my legs. I greatly appreciate you. Not. Yep. I'm munching on chips. I'm just sitting and enjoying them. You know what I can't hear? I could not hear any of the nature sounds. Now I can. See, everything went haywire. Aww. Spunky says, it's been a hard day, Mom. You're done. He says, this is as good as it's going to get, Ma. Which is a very good job. No. Do not. Deactivate. Celestial Nova. Deactivate. Deactivate. Yes, her girlfriend. What's up? Oh shit! They do show it going all the way up to the 78. So did it start at the 78? Where's the base? Must have gotten a lot more of it done today. Okay, well, Auntie was up in LA, so now she's just going to stress that her house is going to burn down for a second time. What I want to know is the part that's burned, not the fact that you think it's going to go north, which is then going to be a problem for me. Oh no, Auntie's house is okay too. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not worried about it. It's a little bit too south for me to see come right up over that mountain right there. That's not a mountain, that's a hill. And I checked out the fire map. And it's not going to come up over this hill. It'll come up and over the top of a hill I can't see. to the south of me, but it won't come up over this one. So if it were to come up over the other hill, I would be worried. No, where's the beef? That's my bestie's. She's getting some work done at her house. So she probably sent me today's photos. Either that or Bodhi did something totally adorable and she's sending me pictures of that. Seriously, dog groomers have an issue if they're too scared to work on a dog that's scared, because they're supposed to be the party that teaches them how not to. And as much as Ditto was a hot mess, um, he is actually good with it. He loves going there. He loves seeing his girls. And he does really, really well. Well, see, they're figuring that they're not going to get this sucker put out until overnight. What the hell is their issue? They're going to let as much of it burn as they can to help in the future. You two are so precious. Apparently, it's 0% contained, which is really funny. Sin, I don't know if you're listening, but on watch duty, when I pulled it up, my dot was smack in the middle of the flame. I'm just saying that was funny. So based on Watch Duty's app, um, it could come up and that little hill behind me right there. That I think you guys can see behind the trees. That little hill could end up in fire, but it would have to be Santa Ana driven, because currently the breezes are going the opposite direction, so we're safe. They're being over safe with the evacuations. Okay. Mm. So it didn't even start near the near neither Rick's nor the solar panel site. Some homeless person probably. San Diego PD drops off their homeless people up here in our area. And this seems to have started in an area where nobody would be. No residences or anything like that. So people dropping um, trash or people living without a roof. Roof, roof. Oh, that sounded like it hurt, Celestial. You okay? Did mommy feel so much better after being in the pond? There could be kids with fireworks still if they live in the area. But most of the free range kids around here, around that area, would know better because they're raised with the responsibility of their own livestock and they understand the risk of the fires and stuff. Can you all see those two? Just being just as cute. They're just as cute as a bug's eye. Oh, do you love your brother? Because you're both just cute as could be. Yeah, this old camera ain't gonna take a picture of you. As much as I would want it to take an adorable photo, it's nothing like the other one. And now that she moved, I really hate this camera. These phone updates. I mean, who needs a single take fucking button? There. I just took 2 pictures off my old camera. Are you kids ready to go inside for the night? Huh? Uman has to think about how she's going to put up the pump. And if I put it up there, I have these wood things I can put there. But is it going to be too high for it to pump appropriately? Or do I have to set it on the ground? I think I had it on the ground before. I'm a little bit worried about doing that with Celestial Nova around, though. Not necessarily the sharpest tool in our shed. Right? Nothing personal, Celestial. There. I hear the crow. I see the hummingbird. I don't hear a peacock. We might have some turkeys around. No. No. No turkeys about right now. I thought they might be moving around. It's cool enough, but it could be. No! Deactivate! Deactivate. Celestial Nova. Deactivate. No, deactivate. Yes, that's a good girl. You're so soft. You got the conditioner. Yes, you did. Because I was like, I didn't do anything, Lumen. I know you didn't do anything. I know. I know. We're going to go inside. Well, yeah, we have turkeys around here, and I like to have conversations with them. The crow, I know where he's at, but I haven't. Get down. I didn't ask you on my lap. I did not ask you to get up on my lap. No. I know I shouldn't pet you when I'm telling you to get down, should I? I know. Teach the Uman. Oh, and then I got your new harnesses. Yes. Ow! That's hurting. That's hurting me. Do not hurt me. Thank you. But I did get your new harnesses, and we're gonna have to size those onto you guys tonight. And then if I can stay cool tomorrow, I'll take you for a walk. I will. You guys will be happy. Get you guys to maybe I'll take you for a walk when the sun goes down here. Yeah, because it's going to be hot tomorrow too. So I might as well just wait until the pavement cools down and take you for a walk. I'll teach you guys to walk on that harness with those harnesses and the one lead. One lead, two dogs. Yeah, buddy. I know I'm asking for a lot, but my shoulders can't keep taking two leads, two dogs. It's killing me. And I'm waiting for them to trip me and break my neck. So, trying to do that up. Is his cute little butt going to get back in there? Now he's looking for a gopher. He's my funny guy. Didn't I give you a carrot this morning? I thought I gave you a carrot this morning. I feel like you got a carrot this morning. I really think I gave you a carrot this morning because I had an apple and some buttered toast. And I thought while I started my apple and buttered toast that you were over there eating a carrot. Was that yesterday that I gave you the carrots and I wasn't eating? So I remember you being over here when I was doing the apple and I gave you some of the apple. Oh, I'm getting old. I can't remember shit. That's okay. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. So you know what we're going to do? 1776. Sweetheart, yes, but you had to, yes. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, there. I just love people who think I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I understand, and I need you to work with me now. Oh my God, how do I go from 6? Seriously, how do I go from 6 incomplete items to 12 incomplete items in one day? It's not me. I'm just saying, it's not me. It's not me. I do have 2 that I can, let's say 3. I don't know who this one is. I gotta find out if the old files reflect that as mine. I'm saying it's a thing. So anyway, I need to stop staring at my work now. I keep staring at my work. So I'm thinking now is a good time to say good night, sweetheart. Good night. So, yeah, we're going to let you, 1776, you just hang in there all the time, don't you? So I'm going to go because I'm going to go in the house and make myself some dinner, and then I'm going to come back out and go swimming. But I'm going to also be working on figuring out how I'm going to put the pump in here, because I've got the PVC pipe. I'm going to do more than what the pump says to do, but I'm going to do it. So anyway, sweetheart, huggers, buggers, we'll talk later. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys.
It's been a bright and comfy morning. We had coffee and relaxing time again. It was adorning in multiple ways. We got on with our day. There were hummingbirds at the feeders, cast shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova lived her life to the fullest. chased the shadows around. We thought her crazy and that she lost it. Then we realized she lives it freely. Ditto dog did his dog thing. He watched over woman and sister wife. He's a good dog, 'cause he's got a good life. Thank you for watching the shadows, the grass grow and the sun move in the sky by shadows. It's been a good hang.